Hello. I'll go. Decent number of people on duty. Charlie 72, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
009 will be 10-7 for like 2 or 3 mics.
10-4 marking you 10-7.
Could somebody come get me from 18, please? Frank's being a little bitch.
76.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Hello, you're gonna have to carry me because I see absolutely fuck all right now. Going on a trip on my favorite ship, flying through the sky.
Deputy Director, I'm not a rocket ship, though.
Where are you taking me?
Lobby.
Oh,
I gotta grab the clerk phone.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you good now, or do you still need me to carry you?
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Buh. An hour and a half from now, right? Is when shit's going down. I'm not
Yes.
dumb on my time zones.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's about an hour and a half, yeah. I added JoJo in hopes that she could be there. If not, I might try and see if Dylan could come into it, but I believe he's trying to be there for the movie night. Because I needed to talk to him about HR things, and yeah, he said movie night. Why are people asking if they're selling Game Boys?
Game Boy is street code for multifunctioning device.
Oh. And I think that's something bad, right?
They're primarily used to get into ATMs, tills at stores.
Oh. Okay.
And boosts.
Oh, okay.
009. Back in it.
Interesting. 10-4 marking you 10-8. Huh. What happened to Inga, by the way? You know?
Yes, I know. Plane accident. About all I can really discuss over it.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, it was a plane accident. And as far as I'm aware, she didn't see a doctor going in, so it was Nancy that held her hostage in the ICU room.
Gotcha. Yeah, Nancy's a great one.
Nancy puts her smokes out on people's wounds.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot of stories about Nancy and
Yeah, it's kind of
how is she not fired?
Yeah, okay. Apparently we have had a couple people kind of being creepers around here. One of them, I believe, is actually Colby Jefferson.
Okay.
The other one, I'm not too sure. I've never ran into either one of them before, but Natasha basically reported an individual basically kind of grayed out
Hmm.
Why can I still fucking hear it? Are you guys hearing that on -1?
Hearing what?
80 comms.
No.
What the fuck?
According to dispatch, you're currently active on channel 1.
Yeah, but the thing is that I was off of 1 and I still could hear him.
Hmm.
That's why I was asking if he.
Sometimes if you're off, I mean, I don't know if this is what you're experiencing, but sometimes once you go off of a channel, you have to give it a few seconds to like a minute to actually like register your off channel. I've had that
Yeah,
issue countless
his-
times.
Okay, yeah, his comms aren't coming in like quickly, so.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I took care of it. Cool.
Oh. That person's really trying to sell a Dilettante DX?
What?
Olive Vinci apparently trying to in the directory literally states, please take this car off of my hand.
How much do you want for it?
10K apparently.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money right now. I mean, I do, but then that would leave me entirely broke, so no thanks.
I mean I do, and I'd probably be okay if I made a trip to the bank, but
Yeah. I mean,
I
why
don't
not?
use the vehicle.
Neither do I. I mean, my
I'd rather
my
get a
fucking
green.
Mesa sits in the garage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The Mesa you probably have not used.
I've used it like twice, okay?
Hey, Senna.
So do we want to know what
What?
we do in regards to the vehicles that are kind of just breaking down?
I mean, but people are taking them and getting repaired. I know that much because I've got tons of fucking service record reports I have to file now.
Nice.
No, not nice. It's infuriating because it would have been better if it was just like, oh yeah, we can just base it off of the one thing. But no, now I have to make an individual report for every single vehicle, then link it to the master report,
I mean,
and
I
then
feel like
copy
you did
all
it
of the
yourself.
content from the actual expense form.
And you did not do this to yourself, right?
No. The additional bit was Bob and Strongrock's idea. Because I wanted to just leave it at the expense form, but then they were like, no, let's do more. And then Parker can handle it.
Accurate. Oh, with the three of y'all being around later for that interview, am I going to be needed, or are you just going to leave it to you three?
If you can be around, I'd appreciate you being around to take the notes.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a minute. Have we had any luck with Ethan Callahan reaching back out?
No.
Okay. Cassian Spencer still has not updated a profile.
Hmm.
They just blowing smoke out the ass.
I'd ask if you need help on that service record thing, but it sounds like it has to be done by you.
Yep, because the only person that has access to it is me and Adrian.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome.
Good evening.
Wow. Howdy.
Hey,
Help you?
I would like to pay some fines and maybe get some discounts on it.
Oh, sure.
I am struggling to hear you.
How about now?
There we go. Thank you.
All right, sure. Let me see if Skip Chase is around. That can get you taken care of.
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was just gonna come in and ask you because I think Dusty's still does have him.
Yeah, they're working but not working.
Yep.
Hey, Miss May. I want to pick one of my fines. 21825. Actually, no, one take two. One take two fines.
I lumped you guys all in this
The
same group since you're
mo-
doing movie night.
the most recent one, the 10,700
What the hell?
and the 10,100.
Maybe you should think about it before,
Is this
Weber.
something I can get? That's for free? Yes. That's what we live for.
What the?
What?
Oh. I was looking at one of the fine discount voucher ads.
Hmm.
Do you have the click phone?
Yes. Do you want it?
Yeah, just in case, so that way you can actually focus on that, and if anything comes through, I can grab it.
I'm already caught up now, so it's up to you if you want to still take it or not.
You're late. Taking it.
Did you forget? Okay. Just making sure. Do you know when
Thank you very much.
Veronica's
I
going to be
appreciate that.
potentially
I still have the phone. You didn't take it.
Is it only
info
fines
that
What?
is probably very
I still have it. You didn't take it.
I grabbed it. Okay.
Okay. What, in a couple hours or something like that?
Okay.
Or like later
I
on?
better have it now. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I should
Okay.
stay around then. Okay. Okay.
Might be losing a clerk.
Why?
Just letting you
no.
know since you're a clerk.
Which one?
Kyle.
Did we just start?
Yeah, but there's some issues going
Let me
on.
show you guys something. I gotta go get it. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Cannot go into it, but yeah, just potentially maybe losing a clerk.
Long story short, I'm assuming shit happened.
Things that I cannot disclose.
Cannot talk about. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I don't want to know the details. It's just pretty much a situation that shit happened. We're losing a cleric. End of story.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a potential. It's not a guarantee yet. I still have to discuss with higher ups, but just to keep you in the loop.
Let me grab the.
What?
Hold on. Hold.
Holding.
Holding.
Oh, fuck yeah. I like it.
And there's the
I
regular
like it
card.
a lot.
I'll show you 2 more. Hold on.
That's fucking sick.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, those look good. Those look really good.
Yup.
You did these?
JoJo did them.
Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
fucking
when
killed it.
Yeah.
Sit her down.
Oh. Oh.
Then we got that one. I had
Oh, that's
15
actually
good
really
ones
nice.
and
That's
2
actually
werewolf cards.
All right.
Nice.
So since Tyler
What was
hasn't
the game that we
responded,
played?
we're gonna go ahead
Last staff
and
meeting?
I want to look at drafting a Twinsta post, so we can
There you
get
go.
something
How much
out there,
drafting
basically
cost you?
just stating, "Hey, FIB is looking for an artist to do ads for Twinsta and use in our building," and then the attached example will be our "you could be" or "this could be you" ad that we have. We want something like that, and then just basically say, if you're interested, please contact the FIB. Put in, please, or do the. I mean, if you want to work on this, you can. If you don't want to, I can do it. But if you do work on it, put in the contact the FIB front desk email, and then provide it.
Okay.
But like I said, you don't want to work on the post, I can do it myself.
I mean, it's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah.
And then I'd also lay out terms like, because there are artists out there, but they may not want to have their name associated with the FIB, so maybe offer anonymity.
Yeah. I mean, that'll be more discussions over the phone, but just for the base, get it out there of, hey, we're looking for artists that can do ads for us. If interested, reach out to the FIB lobby email.
Can you draw? Would you like money? Contact the FIB today.
Pretty much. But specify like that it's for ads. And then whenever you got something, throw it to me, and then I'll look at it and approve it or deny it.
All right.
And use emotes, because people love emotes. It's engaging.
What?
Like emotes, emojis, you know?
I mean, yeah.
It engages people. Breaks up the words. No big read.
Feels like brain rot if I have to.
I know. I hated every second of it when I did it to all of our fucking how-to documents, but it does break it up a little bit nicer.
Well, hang on, because there was one report that came through recently. Like, not for us. It was like on the civil docket. Oh God, it's still there. If you really want some brain rot, go to the Go to civil docket and look up Tammy Maynard versus Texas Young. And read that. That's some fucking brain rot.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank
That's
you.
some fucking
No,
brain rot.
thank you. Oh
was-
my god.
That hurt. Felt like a part of my soul died when I tried reading it.
That hurt my brain just seeing the first sentence.
Yeah. It was definitely something. Although I did like
Yeah.
some of the judge comments. Like, go look at the very first judge
Are you
comment.
sufficient on this, Chase?
Go look at the judge comment from 27 days ago.
I don't see one from 27 days ago.
On that civil docket,
Yeah.
if you scroll all the way down,
I see one from 22 hours ago. 15 days. Oh, there we go. 27.
you know what? I like
I-
that judge.
Yeah.
I like that judge.
No comment.
I mean, do you blame them?
No. Not at all.
Deserve.
Oh, I don't understand this state sometimes. Doll! Hello. How's it going?
Wait.
Fuck you,
oh, I
by the
didn't catch
way.
that. What happened 11 days ago?
Fucking back-to-backs here.
This is on hold of the due to events that occurred during this trial. Case will be viewed at a future date.
I have to
Are you
do
talking
so
about that
much
stupid fucking
paperwork.
one that we're a part of?
No, I was showing him some brain rot on a Tammy Maynard versus Texas Young.
Yeah, she had to pay $5
Fuck
for that.
you.
Yeah, that was hilarious. She kind of deserved. No, apparently there were a judge got in there on the docket and said something. Apparently something happened during the trial and they had to reschedule.
Yes.
like
James Bird exploded.
Who?
I don't.
Lawyer.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I was at that trial because I was oversighting and making sure nothing
Fuck you.
bad would happen because Park was there and a couple other handful of people were there, and apparently James Bird came in with a bomb.
Huh.
Yep. And before I could literally do anything, he exploded.
oh,
So
Okay. That's
yeah.
might need to talk about that.
And Pillbox was not able to perform a miracle.
I would
He
kind of hope
exploded.
not.
Yeah, I think it.
Yeah, we brought him
yeah.
to the morgue in 3 different pieces.
Oh,
Hmm.
I was gonna say something really
So,
inappropriate, but I think I'm gonna hold my
fucking
tongue.
Eli, every time somebody submits one
So
of
you
these,
brought him in by his head,
and I
shoulders, knees, and
don't
toes?
have an existing report for it already built, I literally have to go in here, I have to go
You know
here,
what?
create the internal
I'll
report,
take any
link it
punishment.
here,
I do deserve it for that.
fill
That
out
was
the
good.
internal report, link it to the
That
master
was-
database, fill out
dark
this
humor,
table,
the best humor.
this empty table, and then fill out that table with what was actually recorded in the report. Because it was decided that Strong Rock and Bob wanted to have everything outlined in a nice, neat document form instead of just being like, okay, when did we do the last maintenance on the fucking Sugoi, for instance, and having to go through and look through people's names. Now I have to go through and fucking do internal reports for every fucking car. That's gonna irk me if I don't change that. And the best part is, I'm the only one that has access to this. besides Adrian, but Adrian's finance, so he just approves the expense. So I'm the only person that can go in and make these reports. I'm okay. I'm fine. You know what, this is me right now. This is me. And that'll be me here in a little bit too when I do the surprise. I'm taking it back to like a year ago on stream. I'm doing a dev stream. Wow. Has Brendan responded yet? I'm assuming not.
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't seen anything come through. I just sent it yesterday, though.
Alright.
I guess we're just.
Waiting game.
Oh yeah, because we're just waiting on he's got to get the physical done.
Well, we also have to make sure, you know, he actually wants to do security since we're not giving him agent.
Yeah.
Listen, when I ask you what a 1054 is and you don't fucking know what it is, along with stumbling over what RS and PC are, yeah, no, you're not becoming agents.
Mm-hmm.
What if you said PC was personal computer?
Get
I would have
out.
stopped the interview and told them to get out.
So basically, I'll spoil what we're doing here in a bit. I'm gonna be doing a dev stream, and this week's community game night in my Discord, we're gonna be doing what I'm dubbing 5M fuck around. I'm gonna throw a ton of fucking scripts and vehicles and shit into my 5M server, dev everything together tonight and probably part of tomorrow. And then let the community have at it. And people can jump on, get police cars, get regular cars, fuck around, do chases, all that fun jazz. And that'll be part of tomorrow's community game night. I got a butt ton of MLOs, a butt ton of cars. I got cars from like for all sorts of different crazy PD variants. I got tons of fucking civilian cars. We're gonna have a fucking blast. I'm gonna set up a dealership
Parker,
and a mechanic shop. Yep.
did anything within the legislation, case laws, etc.?
Huh?
Have you read anything within the legislation or case law area?
I'll be honest with you. Yes, in the past, but I've been so fucking cooked. My brain's just not working anymore.
No, I was just curious. I was going to throw a curveball at you, but
Yeah,
your
believe me, if it
brain
was
cooked.
yeah, if it was another time, like if I had actually listened to certain people and not fucking went insane with the amount of time and effort I put in, I probably would not be brain cook.
Brain fried.
Yeah,
Scrambled
yeah,
egg.
it has been. That's why I haven't been around very much.
No, that's fine.
Egg scrambled.
But I mean, at least you know what PC and RS is, so
Mm-hmm. And I
or at
know,
least I would hope.
and I know quite a bit of my 10 codes. I mean, at least what I can remember when brain, not brain. But yes,
Apparently, we had a 1096 today.
oh,
We did.
what now?
A 1096.
Huh?
mental patient.
Yeah, that's interesting one.
And I'm not even the one that fucking said it. It was Eli.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He said, "Hey, there's a guy in here. He's kind of acting like a 1097," and I'm just like, or a 1096, and I'm just like, a mental person? Okay.
Interesting. Somebody's been studying their 10 codes.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm basically going to start creating the dealership and the mechanic shops for people to fuck around with tomorrow. And I'm going to make everything a $0 amount and then just fill the stock like crazy. Just so that
Yeah,
way,
the curveball that I threw at what's his face is the whole like, what is a 1054? And if he answered correctly, then I would have said, okay, what's a 1045?
Mhm.
Which they coincide with each other, especially if you accidentally hit the 54.
That's what I want to hear on the radio one day. Is we got ourselves a 1054, 22. It's a 1045.
start Rangers.
Ranger Angie face. They tend to not focus on domestic animals though, and cows can be classified as domestic,
Hmm.
which is kind of wild. Oh, Mateo's back around. Okay. Which is kind of wild because fucking I lost my train of thought because I thought about something else. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay.
Brain.
JoJo says that she's just going to be a little bit late.
Okay.
And truthfully, it's in an hour now at this point.
Yeah. Eli, you want to fuck around in 5M with us tomorrow or no? It'll probably be too late for you. Because we're going to start community game night around this time. Because if you're interested, you can join the Discord. Well, if you want to, there you go. That should still be a valid link. Yeah, it is. Good lord. Don't feel like you have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, there's What? How is it invalid, motherfucker? I just clicked it and it said it was
I
valid.
think you'll like Volkart.
I literally just clicked it and it says valid. What the fuck, dude?
He tries to be hip with the cool kids. Even though he looks apparently like a Bond villain.
I mean, I'll still stand by it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean,
But here's the
I'm not trying to be mean to the guy. He's probably a nice guy.
Yeah, that's it. That's the same
oh,
link.
no,
I literally just clipped it.
That German son of a bitch is actually a rude as fuck guy. He just knows when
Or
to
is
be
it
rude
the one that's
and
actually
when
on
to
my
be
profile?
nice. Basically, I worked with him as third in command.
Might be the
I
one
was
that's
second
actually
in
on my
command. He was
profile.
third in command. He was my HR and PR person for my detective bureau.
Nice.
he'd be a good fit probably for HR, but I don't know exactly where he would be a good fit in an official position. So I think he's been kind of out of the loop when it comes to law enforcement things. So while he did mark down agent, it's a possibility that he might.
No, that's the same too. What the
I have
fuck?
higher hopes that
Worked
he
on your
would
phone?
be
Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know
that he
why
would
it was
pass,
bugging out like that. That's weird.
better than the previous one, but I'm not gonna, yeah.
Oh, it's your mistake? Oh. Well, fucking good job. Just kidding. I actually need to put an announcement out with the bot real quick. I'm not going to ping people because everyone gets pissed off when I ping them. I'm just going to put in an announcement, so if people see it, then they see it.
I really don't want to have to post on this fucking docket. Yeah, can't make me.
Post on this.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
What'd you say?
I said post on this.
Yeah, I don't understand why Raj thinks that you know I also don't know why fucking we seized $100,000. We're probably solely the base argument on the fact that the warrant was for drug paraphernalia and drugs, and the suspected money potentially it was utilized, or rather, it's dirty money. I think that's the only reason why we seized it. And I think that's the argument that Strong Rock wants to put forward to the courts.
There we go. My dog go woo woo. He's out there barking his fucking head off. Hi, Preston. Doing okay.
Is there anything
Chillin'.
happening on one?
Just
I haven't
being
heard a damn
big
thing.
chillin'. Got an interview coming in, and then
Like
I'm
the
gonna be
cops are,
doing
taking
shit.
Nah, they're
Not
busy
on
2 and
Onyx.
4.
I'm not gonna be doing stuff on Onyx. Yes.
Could you fucking imagine if our business regulations
Hey, go to
was
bed.
if you shoot at people, you're not
Don't
allowed
stay
to
up.
work anywhere?
Go to bed.
Can you imagine?
Go get some rest.
The city wouldn't even be able to have many workers.
What? What the hell? Okay. What's Nutella lava cake?
Huh?
Mmm.
Someone on Twinsta was like, I love Nutella lava cake. Never heard of it.
Man, I guess it's time for you to look it up.
Okay.
More you protect.
I protect.
What were you protecting?
Security guys were supposed to be at the DMV.
Oh.
So the reason why I was on 18 is because I was overseeing fucking the DMV.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those nights.
I think Heidi and Kimberly fucking went to bed, so
Hmm.
I think they're good now.
Apparently, PD is pitting people at Mock Jesus.
Oh, saw that.
Mm,
More responded though, I think.
no.
Oh wait, or was that to a prior?
That's to a prior one, probably. Yeah, no, I don't engage when Karens and Kevins decide to bitch and whine over how PD do things, because there's always a reason for the aggression.
Yeah.
And Sirens and Marabuntas lately have been very adamant about car swapping a lot, so the aggression is always going to continuously get higher.
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck they think.
Oh.
The PD should just let them get away.
Or they need to get good and fucking just outdrive the PD.
Not gonna lie, that Nutella lava cake looks really fucking good.
I like Nutella, so
Never had it.
it's just basically hazelnut fucking peanut butter with chocolate. Also, when you have interference cars ramming police cars, bold fucking claim.
Lizard.
Dicks!
This is how I am now.
What did he say?
Hey, yo.
I'm just spamming my own fucking sound bites.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
Welcome
not
aboard.
late.
Welcome aboard.
Mean Girls in Sunny's office.
She's a part of the interview. Her.
Damn it.
Dicks!
Dicks!
It's like in 45 minutes, though.
Yeah.
Eh.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
You're joining our party of just sitting here waiting. And you could be
Yeah.
going and having fun watching movies.
I guess.
No,
Not
I'll
even a
still-
Halloween movie. Boo.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll still
Ooh.
stand by my hot take.
You what?
I've never seen Mean Girls, and I don't really care for it.
Oh, I thought you said hot date, and I was like, what?
No hot take. No.
The first one was better than the second one, I think.
There's a second one?
Yeah. There's actually I think a third one now.
There's a third one?
Yeah, they just did a remake a couple years ago.
Oh.
That's not a third one.
You know what it is though. I mean, the second one technically is not a second one then,
Oh.
because it's basically just a remake with different cast.
What movie?
Yeah.
Mean Girls.
Oh.
That's a remake of a remake of a remake?
Pretty
Wait,
much.
A remake of a remake.
Yeah,
Is it a-
remake a remake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dicks!
Also, do I push the warhead now then? Or
Dole, I fucking died laughing the other day.
okay.
When the fucking Eli and Parker had the whole conversation on 49. When you or no, in the lobby, or was it 49? I don't fucking remember. When you got threatened and then you're basically like, "Don't scare me with a good time." I fucking loved that. Yes, I fucking died laughing, dude. I was having trouble breathing with how much I was laughing.
Mm. Okay, baby. I love you. Go get Mackenzie. Hi, son.
See you, Sonny.
Bye, son.
Honey the dog. The dog.
That little doggy.
Yeah, that fucking killed me. And then just afterwards, Parker was just like, I didn't realize you were into that kind of stuff. And you just started stuttering a bit and just said, fuck you. I need to go back and clip that, honestly. It's fucking great. Ow.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I read it wrong. I read the timer. That's okay.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
Should we take like a little break and get food or something?
Probably. You should.
Oh, I don't really see anybody open.
Oh.
Question,
The
I don't
tequila
see any.
bar. Yeah, the tequila bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
they got food.
Yeah.
Parker,
Hmm.
you down for a trip to Tequila La for food?
I don't care.
Man, it's something.
Anyone need food? Gonna head up to Tequila Lot.
Yes, please.
Okay, so at least one,
Yeah. I need food.
two, and then I'll take food. Tagging along, Senna?
I'm going for the ride.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Who wants to drive? Because I'll tell y'all right now, we'll probably get pulled over for running all the red light.
Don't run the red lights.
Okay, then I can't drive.
What? What? Who's driving?
Oh, we're going to Cinna's car. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Cinna.
Yep. Oh my god, it's raining.
Oh. Kind of makes sense about why we're not really hearing much of that, I guess.
Hearing
Not a lot of
what?
people. Well, it feels kind of like a little bit of a slow night.
Well,
But I mean, I guess half of us are doing movie now.
yeah. Makes sense.
I think that guy was doing something illegal.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyway, do we know what? Has anyone been to Tequila Law before? Any recommendation?
Yeah. Oh, I like the pretzel bite. Oh my goodness.
Jojo, don't be looking at the billboard.
What billboard?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna park in
Oh.
the back, because if I park on the side, a local's just gonna rear end the shit out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh my god. Guess they're parking over there.
Yeah. Look, I'm running.
It's raining, it's raining.
It's locked.
Oh.
Oh, you said Tequila Law was open.
It said it was open.
Oh god, there's no restaurants open.
Tequila was open.
Yeah, it's showing is open.
Call the person then.
There's a lot of people.
Are they somewhere else? I feel like they're not here. But they're somewhere else.
You want food, come buy food. I like these people. They're very direct and to the point.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to call JoJo?
Yeah.
All right, call him. Howdy. Is Tequila Law open? Oh. Sure, thanks. Apparently they were not aware that the door was.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, this looks great.
Ew. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Stop fighting me! Why are you like this? Fine, I'm
Can
sleeping
I
at the house
get
tonight.
2 pretzel bites and 2 waters.
Aha, I got you now. Aha, I got you. I got my beautiful wife. Ah, I can't wait to make out with you later on. I really can't.
No, you're not. No, you're not allowed. I'm denying you. Oh my god. You're
Maybe-
getting denied.
Maybe I'm never gonna wear that outfit for you again.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. You
No,
love
I
me in
don't.
it.
What No.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
4, 1,
That's
2,
not
8.
what you were saying last night, but okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Go be gross at home. Go. Be on. Put me down.
No.
It's a pretzel bite.
How the
Someone else is also wanting.
ow? How the tables turn. How the tables turn.
Just.
I think I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
like,
We
Oh,
get the
yeah.
pizza from here.
yeah, I was gonna do a
There you
cheese pizza, 2 matzo sticks, and 2 pretzel bites. Just get like a 5
Thank you.
Of course.
Hello.
Hey, what can I get you?
Can I do 1 nacho and 1 root beer?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. What is your state ID?
20365. There you go.
Appreciate it.
There's another group trying to take Mirror Park, apparently.
Yeah, that's the people that have been fighting Fracture.
On the tray for you.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Addie. Oh, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
what can I
Let me
get you?
step back. Can I get 1 cheese pizza, 2 matzo sticks, and 2 pretzel bites? And then for the drink, you just select whatever.
So 1 pizza, 2 matzo, 2 pretzel.
Yes, please.
Dicks!
Gotcha, and any drinks.
Man, Dole really likes
Thanks.
dicks, don't he? Wink.
Alright.
Smile.
Or he was. I don't know where he is now.
What is your state ID?
20889.
To dicks. You like the to dicks?
Yeah.
Just gonna be a minute here.
Sure.
How are y'all's days going?
Not too bad. Kind of slow. Hopefully, you are getting a lot of sales.
It's been okay. It's been pretty steady.
I mean, that's good. I kind of think you are the only food place open right now.
Oh, are we?
I think so. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of people, I think, don't know that we do food.
It literally said in the directory, you want food, come buy food.
I know, we try.
I don't know how you could get more direct than that.
Oh my god, Jehoshaphat.
You'd think, but we still got a lot of people coming in asking if we do food.
Okay.
Hey, Post,
I
you
don't know
ever
how to.
think about
I don't know how to
Legion
respond to
DMV
that.
caravan is parked illegally?
There you go.
It would be funny though. I'm just saying.
Thanks.
Of course.
All right. Thank you so much.
Anytime. Enjoy.
Yeah.
So did you get yours?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Okay. I don't know if I want to repeat Herschel's mistake.
That's mine. I don't like the rain.
Really?
Oh, I do,
I love the raid.
but not today.
Every single light at this intersection is red.
Yeah, 'cause it's the pedestrian walking is green or white.
Are you, Sen, are you saying the lights turn red because they know you're driving?
Yes.
Fair enough.
The skip tracers be down bad again.
Oh, do they?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Was there a cooling day?
Was there a what?
A cooling.
No, there's no calling. It's just no one wants to do the job.
Oh yeah.
Rolf's not doing the lead at all.
Yeah. Well, he said he was wanting to go on an LOA. I guess he just never officially went on LOA.
Eh.
Yeah.
Bob 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Bob. Hello. Number 2 from Bob.
Get the next one. Get the next one. LLL. Get the next one.
Wow.
I'm currently in
the lobby. 10-4, that was my next question. Who needs food?
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
Food.
Oh, you have.
What would you prefer?
$1.
I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
I know,
Make sure
I
you,
know. You like supporting the local businesses.
Hello, Mackenzie.
Fucking hell. Go, is that you, Bob? Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been a minute.
It has, yeah. Congratulations on the wedding.
Thank you.
It has been a minute.
Well, yeah, I was on
Oh
vacation
my
when it
God.
actually happened, so unfortunately wasn't able to make it.
Oh
but-
my god. Who's the cutest dog? Who's the cutest dog?
Maury, do you have a
You.
second?
You.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you want. Flop your little ears and your waggy little tail. And your cute little paws. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love you, son.
Oh, Sammy Sharkbait stole something from a cruiser.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what?
A 43. Sammy Sharkbait has stolen ammo from a PD cruiser.
Hello, Senna.
Hello.
So we see him coming this way, guns out. Yeah. Does he? I thought he was a pirate. Does he use?
Oh.
Oh. Then I know you said you were along for the ride, but I put it all in the box over there. If you did want some.
Maybe. Sonny. Are you hungry, Sonny? Are you hungry, Sonny? Hmm. I don't know if you can have these, Sonny. I don't want to be the reason why you throw up, 'cause I don't know if you can have that. It's all fried and gross.
Yeah.
We'll get you something else.
It's gonna make his belly all
Yeah.
coagulated. Casey sounds like he's killing somebody on the radio every single time he talks. Like,
That's just who he is.
Do I want to go listen to one? Is it kind of worth it if he sounds like he's killing someone?
Sonny. Do you have a Halloween costume this year? You wore a very beautiful cotton candy last year. Yeah, do you? Do you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Are you gonna be here for our Halloween party? We'll have a murder mystery. I'm sure you'll be great at finding clues.
Oh, well, look at this.
No. However,
Yeah.
I'm going to let you know that Kiki
Hold it.
refused to have a
Let me grab
conversation
these out
with
of my
me
box.
about the situation when I went to fucking pick up Sunny myself because Park called me, not
Parker,
Kiki,
I,
as far as I was aware.
I've had a terrible idea, and by terrible I mean I think it could be really funny. I just don't know if it's
There it is.
kind of crossing the line.
Okay.
So, okay.
Oh, nice.
So you know how Mason has a thing about
Mm-hmm.
Yetis or whatever they are?
Mhm. So you do know about it then?
What do you mean?
Well,
Like, how much
yeah,
it
he's
costs?
freaked out about it a lot.
Then you have a fucking
Um,
fucking Strong Rock, but my name is
what if
not Strong Rock.
we have multiple people dress up as the Yeti, and one of them pretend to be a real, a
Oh,
real
I
Yeti?
saw Niles, and he took care of
I
everything.
feel like that's going to result in people getting shot, if I'm being real.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yep, no problem.
I feel like it'd be really funny. That
Okay.
Night of the Living Yeti.
Jojo did the design work.
Okay,
That's
just wanted to run it
exactly
by you. I might run it by her
Yep.
too.
Can I see?
Okay.
Can I see?
let
I
me see.
would
Yeah.
honestly, I would say yes, it does, but that's just me personally.
I've got 2 werewolf cards, 1 seer, 1 doctor, 1 hunter, and 15
Yeah,
villagers.
well,
Oh,
yeah, well, look at the fucking judiciary and who leads it. So,
Hmm.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
Alright. Come on, boy.
Oh. They're so good.
Way higher quality than the clues and stuff that I've got for the murder mystery.
Oh.
I just wrote it on a piece of paper.
Nice.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, the murder mystery is, you know, a one-time thing. It's not like we can redo it because the mystery will be solved.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So
Thank you.
those are reusable.
Yeah. They're so cool. They're so cool. Although I did kind of make it too Halloween.
That's fine.
So is she mad or what?
Who?
Mackenzie.
You okay there, More? Oh, Jesus Christ, More. You didn't have to run away like that. You just asked a question.
Yeah, no, it's
She tried to kill me today too.
She what?
Tried to kill me.
Huh?
HR thingy.
It's a joke, Bob.
About
What's the matter?
Yeah, that's fine. I need to see the person to talk to them. Or Dylan does, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, Senna, can I talk to you?
I didn't do it, but okay.
Oh, 9 minutes.
Hello, welcome to the FIB.
Hello,
You here for an interview?
I am.
All right, if I can go ahead and have you put your ID over here on the tray for me real quick. I'm just going to take a scan of that and we'll get you checked in.
Oh, okay.
Do you happen to have your physical identification? It can even just be regular papers. Okay.
There you go.
All right, give me 1 sec. Two two 318.
Oh, take that, pumpkin.
No. Why?
All right, you are all checked in. Here is your ID back. And then we'll have a member of security come out real quick, and they're just going to take any kind of restricted items off of you for the time being during your interview.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jake, can you come checking for items.
Daddy.
Hello. I have a firearm and a shoulder holster on my left arm.
All right. Yeah, we'll need to keep that for the time being until the end of it.
Understandably so.
And are you okay if I go ahead and search your purse and take those off you and anything else?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, I'm taking only the gun. I'm assuming ammo. Like, I don't know what you could do with ammo, but I can take it too if you want.
That's up to you. I don't think I can throw it hard enough.
You know what? I'll leave it on you, and you surprise me. Let's see how you do.
All right.
If it
Wunderbar.
comes to that situation. All right. Thanks.
All right. So you'll be having your interview conducted with myself, the head clerk, Jojo Gonzo, our senior analyst, and then Anastasia Moore, our interim deputy director.
Wunderbar.
All right. Did Moore come back in yet? Did you see?
She's around.
Okay.
Question mark? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. All right. If you want to go ahead and follow us up to 49, we'll get up there and we'll see if Moore shows up.
Yeah, she says she'll BRB.
Okay.
So she'll BRB.
$49, please, Frank.
Yeah, Boxy's shares.
Mm-hmm. Wish we could just have him completely removed from the building. Looks like Moore may have quickly took a nap or something.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait till she gets back, or do we want to just go ahead and jump in, Jojo?
We can wait a little.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink while you wait, sir?
A 9. I
Okay.
think I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait until the actual interview time, you know? We still have 2 minutes left. Technically. Oh.
Gotta do it, Jojo.
What?
Nothing.
Do what?
Nothing.
Okay, yeah. Marcia. Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and get started. Just do quick introductions, and then I'll kind of let everyone take the interview where they want, since you are currently applying for multiple different positions. So my name is Parker Daniels. I'm the head clerk. I oversee the clerical services department, financial and administration stuff. I'll also research and development, and yeah. So that's me. To my right, you have Anastasia Moore. She is one of our agents / interim deputy director of the FIB. Then to her right is Jojo Gonzo. She is one of our senior analysts. And then to her right is Jay Marshall. He is one of our security officers / a certified clerk. And then just walked in is our chief of staff, Robert Cunningham. And then to my left is analyst / skip tracer lead, Senna Adams.
Hello. I
Hello.
am
Hello.
Wilhelm Volkart.
Mhm.
All right. Who would anyone like to take point? Volunteering on taking point for this? Jay's going to be the one taking our notes.
Pretend I'm not here.
Okay.
Okay. More, Jojo?
What's take point?
Basically, be the
Take
one to
lead of
to ask the questions.
Oh.
Jojo, go ahead.
Okay. Alrighty. Tell me a little about yourself and why you wish to work for the FIB.
Well, I am a veteran with the U.S. Navy. I practiced medicine for 20-ish years. Recently retired from it. I was asked to join a detective bureau by Anastasia Moore, actually, back in Las Venturas, where I became the detective major and stood in command. I've spent my entire life in roles that gave me a sense of purpose. Yeah, but the bureau represents something different. It's a structure of this reach, whereas the smallest detail can change the largest outcome. I don't want to sit on the sidelines. The FIB demands discipline, discretion, and integrity, I would imagine. And those aren't just requirements to me, they're habits. And if I can use what I've learned to strengthen the institutions that protect the cities, then that's where I belong.
Yeah.
And
How do
I
you
have to
feel
repeat
about
anything, just
America?
let me know. I know
yeah,
my
no
accent
worries.
can be a little sick.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about America and communism? Unrelated to everything. I'm just
The
curious.
interview is for
Yeah, it serves the country.
one of Moore's
That's
friends.
enough.
He applied for clerk, agent, and
I
analyst.
guess you're not wrong. What are your goals in life, in career, and anything really?
Just in professional life?
Yeah, sure.
Professionally, my goal is to continue serving this purpose and consistency. I've spent most of my life where responsibilities weren't optional. Um, each role taught me something different about people and processes and accountability. And I've learned to progress comes from patience and from understanding the system you're a part of, not trying to dominate it. So whether I serve as a clerk, HR representative, an agent, an analyst, whatever it may be, my aim is to contribute where I'm needed the most and help the Bureau function smoothly, support its people, and uphold its standards. I'm not chasing a title. I'm just looking for a place where my experiences mean something and where the work matters.
Where do you see yourself in 6 months?
In 6 months,
Yeah.
hopefully more established in the city, working here. Hopefully to get my wife and daughter moved out here.
Oh, that's interesting. How do you feel about paperwork?
I don't mind it. As I stated previously, as I was in the medical field for 20 years. I was the medical director and chief medical officer of a hospital. I did a lot of paperwork. And then I worked for the detective bureau in Las Venturas. I was in charge of the HR department where, again, I spent most of the time doing paperwork. So I've got no issues doing it. I prefer it. I like it. There's a method to my madness.
Mm-mm. What do you think the FIB does other than what the I stands for? And the F? And maybe the B?
Besides doing federal investigations?
Yeah.
By the sounds of it, outside of investigations, I do know that you collect debts from those who have fines. I believe they're called skip traces.
Yeah.
Other than that, more handles more things on like the white collar side of things, financial crimes and whatnot.
Alright. Some personal questions. Do you have any hobbies? Slash, what do you do on your free time?
On my free time, I enjoy smoking fine cigars, listening to classical music, going out to the park, go jogging with my wife, spending time with my family.
Okay. Name 3 uses of a stapler other than stapling. Quick, no thinking. Or quick thinking. Quick thinking.
Quick thinking of other uses for a stapler besides stapling.
Yeah.
Self-defense. Use it to mix creamer in your coffee.
That's one I haven't heard before.
It's called being quirky.
Sorry,
yeah,
go on.
that's one I haven't heard before.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
be
new
honest
one.
with you. I don't know. Put it through a wall and hang a coat on it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
An American wall or a European wall?
An American wall
difference?
in
Good,
America.
good.
Wait, what's the difference? What?
American walls are made with drywall.
Oh, okay.
which you
Oh, I
can
used to eat drywall.
break through with a
anyways.
stapler.
So
Oh.
how do
Yeah.
you build relationships with teammates or colleagues?
Everyone's just gonna glance over
well,
that George just
yeah.
said she used to eat drywall.
Birds, typically.
Okay. What is your greatest weakness?
My greatest weakness. I don't subscribe to that word. Alright, I'll explain why. Weakness implies an acceptance of limitation, and I have none that I allow to define me. Some may call me demanding, perhaps ruthless, but excellence requires both. Those who can't keep pace call it a flaw. I call it standards. And if that makes others uncomfortable, that's their weakness, not mine.
Alright. And what is your greatest strength?
My greatest strength would be, I'd have to say, a split between discipline, precision, and the refusal to accept mediocrity in myself or anyone under me. I've led surgical teams and investigative units alike, and in both arenas, I found that results are dictated not by luck or sentiment, but by the strength of will and clarity of judgment. I don't hesitate when others do, and I don't falter under pressure.
Okay. What was the biggest mistake you made either in your professional or your personal life?
You'll have to excuse me if I don't discuss failure. In my experience, that word is often used by people who want to feel better about their own shortcomings. I assess, I adapt, I correct. I don't fail in a way that's worth sharing. The only people who keep score on failure is the ones who've never led. I've made decisions that carried consequences. Anyone in my line of work has, but I don't dwell on what's lost. I focus on ensuring it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to follow up.
Oh.
Can you, so, you know, you've mentioned that most of the time people are asking about your failures because they want to try and get one up on you or something along those lines. Have there been any failures that you have? You don't have to specifically name what the failure is, right? But you mentioned that your goal was to learn from your failures. Can you explain something that you've learned from one of your failures?
I've learned that mercy and hesitation have a cost. I don't pay that cost anymore. Intent doesn't matter, only outcomes do. And you can have the best intentions in the world and still fail if you're not decisive. In 2003, I was serving as a Navy hospital corpsman, and I was deployed overseas with the U.S. Marines. We were hit. There was shrapnel, fire, chaos, as one would expect. I was treating a wounded corporal, barely 20 years old, when an explosive landed close to us. I had a choice: keep him stable or move. And I stayed. And the blast went off, and it took him. And his body protected me. Mostly. Unfortunately, that's where I've suffered the injury to my face. Was from the shrapnel and debris.
Thank you for your service.
And that's what failure looks like. It's not paperwork, and it's not a missed deadline. It's the weight of someone else's heartbeats that you can't keep beating.
All right, yeah. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you for your service.
I guess to line it up the interview a little bit. How well can you gritty?
I can't. I can't, and I don't think I even know how.
Okay. Do you have a nemesis? If so, what would they say about you?
Do I have a nemesis?
Yeah, enemy, your worst nightmare.
I probably have some.
Do you have one?
I probably have many. And they probably all say that they think that I'm an angry German man and probably a James Bond villain.
Yeah.
Probably this person in front of me, to be honest.
Oh.
Who was your favorite James Bond villain?
Oh.
Ooh. I'd have to say Renard. Rumsfeld is not enough.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Something about, I don't know, the way that he couldn't feel the pain of anything, so he kept pushing himself, you know. There's no point in living if you don't feel alive, you know?
That was your favorite one. If you had to pick a Bond villain to describe you, who would it be? And why?
So that's a good question. I don't think I can answer that. I really have to sit down and analyze that one. I've never been asked that before.
All right, we can come back to that.
Let's come back to that. I would like to answer that, but that's we have to ponder that one.
Yeah. When you were a child, what was your dream job?
When I was a child, originally I wanted to be an engineer, so I've worked alongside my father. But then I wanted to serve the country, and my fiance at the time convinced me to complete that dream, so that's why I enlisted in the military in the first place.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Have you ever been hacked and or scammed?
9, I have not.
Why?
Did you say Vi?
Yeah.
Double authentication. I keep everything on lock. No password is the same, and I never share it.
That's crazy. You did hear that more.
Uh-huh.
002 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
Can you 21 with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now for some hypotheticals. Also, if I'm going too fast, Jay, please tell me.
No, you're good.
Okay. What would you do if you made a mistake, but no one else in the office noticed that you made that mistake?
What would I do if I made a mistake, but no one knew I made the mistake?
Yeah,
What is the mistake?
just any mistake you could think of.
Does the type of mistake matter?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a typo in paperwork, I would just correct it, yeah? But if it's something more severe and nobody was there to witness, I'd still inform someone, whoever's above me.
Yeah. I guess, hypothetically, you left, a laptop with sensitive information in the restroom. I don't know why you would take it to the restroom, but, like, hypothetically, what mistake?
Hypothetically, I'd go back to retrieve the laptop, hope that's still there, and I would inform whoever my higher up is. It's a security breach immediately.
What
Whatever
happens if it's not
consequences
there?
come from it.
Yeah.
So
Larky, I hate you.
Wrong radio.
Yeah. What happens if it doesn't if it's not there anymore? Even though you swear up and down no one else is in the office.
inform my higher up, informs the security team. I would presume there's cameras in here? But you also have a security team, so maybe not.
Yeah. Think we have cameras in the restroom?
9, but cameras around to see who's been in and out of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. And what would you do if you saw one of your coworkers violating a policy or making a mistake, like you notice?
Violating policy or making mistake? I feel like those are two separate.
I guess just policy.
I would bring it up to them to give them the opportunity to get ahead of it. I'd inform them that I would be reporting it, but if they would like to get ahead of it before me, it gives them a better chance of getting through it than if I just drop it in the lap of the supervisor.
What if it's an HR policy?
Oh, if it's the HR policies, then it gets reported to HR.
Okay.
Unfortunately. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
MD8's on the Pier del Perro.
Oh boy. Okay. I will monitor that.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Listen, more. If you have to skedaddle,
Do you need to
Uh,
go to that more?
you can go. Cause I feel like you two know each other already, and I feel like, you know.
I am waiting. Waiting. It is literally just Tommy being stupid.
Oh, okay.
Parkas, that's how I normally stand. How are you doing, Sand?
Just crossing my hands.
Oh, Donko.
What do you want me to?
No, you're an analyst.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't help. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go down. It's fine, I'm coming.
All right. Ignore all the
Yeah,
beeps.
yeah.
Mute your dispatch.
So let's
mute
say
your, mute your, if you're, mute.
So
Stay safe,
I've
OG.
noticed that in your application here, you've mentioned that you're also interested in HR.
Yeah.
So say you
like
were
papers.
employed as HR at the time. How would you deal with a HR violation?
Well, it depends on what your policies are in place.
1, 2, 3,
for
4,
HR.
5, 6 down.
I like the table. I'm sorry.
It's all right. But it depends on what your policies are for HR here.
3 left on scene.
Previously, HR violations, I'd bring them to the office. Depends on what was broken.
Paradise and Blocks or Oregon,
the
apparently.
extent of it. I've had to put people on a leave while an investigation occurred.
Oh.
I've suspended people for time periods while investigation was undergoing. I've written people up. With the approval of higher ups, not just me, it'd be me in collaboration with the head of the FIB.
Yeah.
Okay, so say, let's say someone shows up to work, they're dressed inappropriately in non-work attire. How do you resolve that?
Can I show an example?
You know what? Sure, yeah, go
Oh,
for it. Try
heck
it.
yeah.
I think I know what she's gonna do.
So you're standing downstairs in the lobby behind the desk, and you're chatting with the security guard who's there about anything except sports.
That is not what I
and
thought
then
she
you
was gonna do.
notice, Jojo walks in the front of the building and says, "Good morning. I'm ready for work."
Listen, I try to argue that this is okay.
Well, argue it to him.
I think this is appropriate work attire.
And why do you think that? Skirt's not even past your fingers.
Because I'm wearing clothes.
You know what? That's fair. Unfortunately, that's not enough clothes. That's not a very professional image for the FIB.
Okay, but what if no one sees me?
But you're trying to work, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, but what
Some
if I
people are
just...
going to see you, yeah?
Well, what if I'm just pencil pushing?
But you're still working as a capacity of an FIB team member.
I guess. What if I bury myself in dirt? And then...
And if nobody sees you, we wouldn't be having this conversation, yeah? Because I obviously saw you.
I guess you're not wrong. But also, what if I, bury myself in dirt? And
Then
you
you can
don't
bury
see the
yourself in
clothes.
dirt in the work appropriate attire. I
Yeah,
would send you home to get changed Unless you had an outfit here in Zalaka, which it sounds like you did, because there's no
Yeah.
way you ran home.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go change back. I'll go change back.
All right. Okay. Where are we? What question?
Maury, you still on frequency?
Yeah, I am.
Let's see here.
You want to
But that wasn't far off what more was varying, so I don't know what was up with
Stand
that.
by.
But
What was that?
I said that wasn't much further off of what more was varying.
I was more worried. Anyway.
Do you have problems with what Moore was wearing?
9. I'm not the director of the FIB or the interim director of the FIB.
Deputy director.
Deputy
interim.
director.
Deputy director. Interim deputy director.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
do we
I guess
continue
Georgia's
the
back. You can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hypotheticals continuing.
Oh, here we go. One of your coworkers shows up to work dressed. Come on in, Inga.
Yeah.
I want to steal analysts. Do you need them?
Well, Jojo's conducting the interview.
Yeah, and Senna's not eat. Yeah.
Well, Senna can go though if we have
I can
Dylan
just
there.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're free to take Senna if she wants
Yeah.
to.
But you can't come, Jojo. You're
Yeah, and
obligated. Okay.
yeah, I'm
Well, we
interim
can
deep.
if it's important, we can take over. But
Yeah, they could take over. I've seen enough.
We don't know if we're going down yet, so.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't know
okay.
for sure. So.
Oh,
I'll let
okay.
you know.
Well, yeah,
oh,
I'll
that.
just.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, hold on, Inga, get back here.
Oh, like, yeah.
Get
Oh,
back
she has
here.
to. Well, she has to.
No, okay.
I-
So your coworker shows up to work dressed like that.
Are they working? Or they just
Yes.
showed up to work?
Well, you don't know yet. They walked in the front door and said, "Good morning."
Good morning. Are you here to work or just a social call?
Well, I am working right now. Yeah.
I guess it depends on what your policy states for work appropriate clothing, I suppose.
In general, business. So for agents, it would be business casual. Generally, other departments, it's white shirt, black pants, or white and black.
Except for the skid crashers, they kind of have free reign of whatever.
Generally, if you see what all of us are wearing, except for Inga, then that's the uniform.
Wunderbar. So that sounds like the issue. Why aren't you in uniform?
I flew out of a plane at 160 miles an hour and 3,500 feet, and it's just really uncomfortable to.
Why the hell
wear
did you do
my
that?
Dress pants. I was interviewing for a
What?
job.
Oh, did you
It
not
was an
get the
interview.
job?
Well, I have to finish the interview, but I don't think I
Oh.
can fly because of the the broken bones.
Yeah. You think that's a bad look for the interview?
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Oh, okay.
It was the plane was defective, so not it's not really that bad of a look, honestly.
Oh, okay. As long as you can explain it away.
Exactly, and it's Natasha. She's
Jojo,
forgiving.
let Michael
Oh,
talk.
sorry. I'm the yapper. I'm so sorry. Sometimes you
Or sorry,
need to shut me
Wilhelm.
up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No
Did you
worries.
call him Michael?
I did, yes.
All right, we're rolling out. Let's go.
Inga,
Sorry.
Senna.
Anyways, what
Yeah, we're
then
26.
the answer to the situation is would have them change. Would enforce that they change. If everybody else is wearing business casual or the black pants, white shirt, and they're not, they're out of uniform. So either can change or they can't work. There'd be a discussion. Don't know how much reign a member of HR has here.
HR can tell anyone what to do as long as it's HR related.
I'd say
Even
I
the
tells them to
director, but
change.
Good luck.
Yeah, that sounds like a fight. That just sounds like a fight. Period. Yeah, I'd have her go change. She can either change or she can leave.
Okay. Parker, do you want to take over?
Yep, I'm good to take over. All right. So this next question is going to be a multiple part series of hypothetical. Feel free to ask or answer to the best of your ability. If you are unsure of how to respond, that is fine too. So the situation is you overhear the directors discussing potentially firing the deputy director. So, first instance is the director approaches you and asks you what your thoughts are about the deputy director. What do you tell him?
If they're asking me about my opinions of the deputy director, I would ask in what capacity? Work ethics? What are we looking for? In what way?
Just your general opinion of him.
I gives them the honest answer.
Okay.
Whatever my opinions are. If they're good work ethics, or if they're asking for my general opinion, just gives them the honest truth.
Okay. Next question is, or next situation is, the deputy director approaches you and asks, why is everyone acting weird around him? What do you say?
That I'm unsure, or I can't speak on the subject.
Okay. And lastly, the deputy director has now been fired. In the documentation, you were cited as the reason why. The deputy director asks you why you didn't just come to him first. What do you say?
Is this, I am the genuine reason that they were fired? Like I reported them for something they got fired, or something related to me? Or was my name falsely added to the document?
Your name was just added to the document.
I would inform them that I was unsure of why my name was placed in there. I wasn't related to the situation. It's a conversation they're going to have with the director.
Okay. This next question, I'm just going to provide a little bit of context. It'll be regarding restricted areas of the FIB, specifically the restricted area which is in the first floor area. Within there, anything past the turnstiles towards the elevator hallway is considered restricted. So there's just that little bit of context. So you arrive at work and find no other staff are present. But when you begin walking to the restricted area, you notice that there are two unknown individuals in the restricted area. What do you do?
I ask them to show some identification, a badge, or proves that they work here for the FIB.
Okay. And then as you approach them, you notice that they're covered head to toe with fur and have animal faces. They begin to make noises at you. What do you do?
Radio chat?
Try to shepherd them out of the building? Shoot, go on.
Can we get
hit.
somebody on 53 to let Candy out, please? Thank you.
Throw a bone, perhaps? What kind of animal are we talking about? What kind of
She's a
animal?
deputy with the BCSO. She's on duty.
76.
Let's just say one's a pig and one's a sheep.
They don't go after bones. Oh, as a sheep, I would growl at. Maybe if I pretend that I'm a wolf, they'll run away. Not entirely sure would scare a pig away. Hopefully also a wolf. But I would try to shepherd them out.
Okay. They stop making animal noises at you, and you begin to question them. They tell you they have been upstairs of the FIB building. What do you do?
Well, I suppose I would detain them for more questioning. Make sure that they don't have anything on them that they're not supposed to have. If they have stolen anything, perhaps a laptop in the bathroom that someone forgot.
Okay.
Or any other items that they may have taken from the FIB.
Okay.
And I guess it also depends on the roles that I fill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd contact an agent. If I'm able to detain them, I'm going to. I'd contact an agent immediately afterwards so they can assist me with assist, depending on what role I am.
Okay.
So just to clarify, if you're able to detain them, you would. What if you were not able to detain them? Say you're a clerk or HR or something, you don't have law enforcement capacity. What would you do in that case?
I'd get the description and get as much information as I can as the individuals, try to identify them if possible. Would contact an agent, a supervisor, somebody who has the capabilities of acting in a law enforcement capacity to assist in the situation.
How would you contact them? Just phone call or radio?
If I have a radio on, I'd contact them via radio, quickest.
I would also like to preface that you walked into the scenario with you're the only one on duty.
Yes, that's
I know
true.
it's been a while since we started with that, but
yeah,
you are the only one on duty, so no agents to back you up.
Then I would
At least none
try
on
to.
duty.
None on duty. I try to contact one. Hopefully, one is awake. If they're not, I don't think there's a whole lot that I'd be able to do.
You send
Contact
a
the
couple
police.
texts, no one responds.
Contact another agency. 911.
Okay.
I suppose.
You're on the phone with 911. You're describing the individuals, and they start to leave. What do you do?
I'd follow them out of the building. I wouldn't follow them I would go up to the door. If they're leaving, I'd go up to the door. I'd give them all the information I can. I'd give them the direction of travel, what they look like, general direction in which they're going, so that they can make contact with them. And also document it so when a supervisor does eventually come on duty, or an agent does, that I can pass it along to them so they are aware of the situation.
Okay.
All right. Your next scenario will be, or hypothetical will be, you are out conducting field work with an agent when you notice a sanitation truck losing control and careening onto the sidewalk. On said sidewalk is an FIB agent who is on their phone looking off into the distance, as well as a scared elderly lady who sees the truck but is frozen like a deer in the headlights. You have a split-second decision to take action. You can either do nothing, in which both individuals could potentially get hurt, or you can choose to tackle one of them out of the way, potentially endangering yourself. What would you do?
If it tackles the agent.
Any reasoning
I'm
why?
gonna let that old lady die.
I'm sure that the elderly woman had lived a extensive life. As heartless as that may be, because this is the old trolley question. There is no right answer.
All right. Well, let's say it's not an elderly woman. Let's say it's an 8-year-old child.
Then I will tackle the 8-year-old child.
Okay, so you're tackling the younger one of the individuals.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot more to go for. As much as I'd hate to put an agent's life on the line. But you have to do what you have to do. As I stated
All right,
earlier, there is no
let's,
right answer.
Right. Well, let's say 2 people approximately the same age. One's an agent and another is just a random civilian. They may be a criminal. You're not sure. They're just an individual walking down the street. You take the agent.
It takes the agent. Look, I wasn't able to save the corporal back in 2003, and I won't allow another person who versus me lose their life.
Okay. And then this will be the last hypothetical, and then we're going to change over to a couple of agent-specific questions. So,
Is this the mountain one?
yes.
Do that last.
Okay. We'll skip that and go to the last one then. All right. So next up, we're just going to go ahead and ask a couple of basic agent-based questions. More typically would be able to get better involved into them, but I'm just going to kind of go with the baselines of them just to get your feedback on it. And then if she has questions, she can definitely reach out for clarification.
Yeah.
So typically, an agent would have a focus point. So what do you think your focus would be, or what do you imagine your day-to-days would be?
No, this is true for analysts as well. They generally also will have a focus. So you can answer this for both.
Okay, I don't have actual questions specifically for analysts, so I only have the agent one. But yeah,
that's fine. It's fine. I would like to preface this. I know I missed the beginning part of the interview. It is very, very rare that we just hire somebody as an agent. Just to set the expectation here.
Of course.
I think the only person we've really done that for so far is Moore, who transferred from the police department, and maybe a couple of other PD transfers. So that's not to say that it isn't possible, but it is very unlikely.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. A focus point. Can you explain that to me? What do you mean by that?
So basically, like an area of investigation that you'd prefer to be like focusing on a regular basis, or being like a beat cop out on patrol, stuff like that. Like what is your focus that you'd want to fine tune while you're an agent or an analyst?
Example would be like gang violence or gang related crime, homicides, financial investigations, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Foreign threats.
I think my focus point would be more of the financial misconducts or internal corruptions, more of white collar crime situations. Because I believe that the most dangerous crimes aren't committed in alleyways. More importantly, they're signed in boardrooms and discussed among corporations.
How would you start off a financial investigation? Sorry, I'm gonna hop in a bit more. Now that everyone else has left.
Yeah, of course. How would I start a financial investigation?
Right. Let's say you suspect the owner of a business is laundering money. What do you do? Or you know that the owner of a business has a relation to a prominent member of a gang. So you think they might be doing something shady with the business. You can pick your own tip, I guess, if you want. Just you have some sort of suspicion.
Yeah, if I've got a suspicion, I've got actual reasonable suspicion, is that there's some type of crime afoot if it's a business, if may they be laundering or connections to a organization. Try to get a warrant to get the financial files and records. Do an audit.
How would you word the warrant? How would you go about that? I know this varies a bit state to state.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to answer it very well because it varies state from state.
Right.
And I know that this state is vastly different than all the states that I've been in previously.
Right.
So,
well, generally, if you're going to need, you're going to get, a subpoena of some sort of records here. You'll need some sort of evidence that a crime has occurred. or at least some form of PC. Not necessarily PC that a crime has been committed that is in their records, but you generally need some crime to have existed. They are unlikely to just give you bank records on reasonable suspicion. Some exceptions to that, they're in legislation, but the mayor's office has some discretion with audits. We can also do random audits.
So we can do random audits.
Random. So we're not gonna like target them with a random
Just
audit, but
pick a place out of a hat to.
Right. We spin a wheel.
If I just have a suspicion that something's happening, I don't have actually evidence that something is happening. I'm just have to keep an eye on them. I'll wait for someone to mess up somewhere to have the evidence to be able to push forward with probable cause and not just reasonable suspicion.
Okay, so keeping an eye on them. What are you gonna do? Like how just monitor, see if they show up in any crimes, or you're gonna go down there.
Just monitor, stake out perhaps, but there's with financial crimes, it's a little harder to pinpoint than just like a crime, like an alleyway crime. Someone shooting or whatnot. It's a little bit harder to track, so a little bit more meticulous in getting the information to get the probable cause. But it might just be something along the lines of staking out, watching, see if their names pop up in other crimes. Once they start getting associated, or if they get arrested, say the owner gets arrested because they were doing something with the that group that they had connections with, then it's a lot easier to, not easier to, but it's safe to presume that it could be used as a front, a little bit more leeway to be able to look into it. Still don't have probable cause, that they're doing financial crimes, but now they are directly connected to an actual crime, which could assist.
Right. More, we're talking about if you were an agent or analyst, what his specialization would be. He said financial crimes.
Well, he does understand math a little bit better than I do, so.
So I've kind of just been asking some questions about that.
Okay. Did you ask him stereotypical fucking police questions?
Not yet.
This is the first one.
This was the first agent / analyst question.
So yeah, keep an eye on them. Let's say they and I can't say they're involved in the shooting because that just gives you the right to audit. Let's say they are charged with being an accomplice to a drug deal, along with one of their suspected gang members.
He's going to go straight to an analyst role.
And you notice
it
that
down.
they've been charged with this, but no further action's been taken by the police.
They've been charged as an accomplice with no further.
So let's say business owner named Joe is caught on the street corner with their suspected gang member Abe. And Abe is caught with, cash and joints and was pictured doing handoffs. And one of the people he was pictured handing off something to was Joe, the business owner. But when Joe was arrested, he wasn't found with anything. They're still arresting him as being a accomplice because he was there. And potentially could have provided material aid. He did have cash on him, but not any, low denominations or anything that would point to drug dealing.
Well, this kind of sounds like, pardon my German, Bolshai's arrest in the first place. If he was getting charged as an accomplice, but he was just standing there, There's nothing saying that he took anything. He just has some money in his pocket. Doesn't mean anything.
The argument the police are giving is that he was seen handing off with the person who did have the drugs, and maybe he was taking large denominations of money from him. Kind
So
of like
it was a
holding the money.
presumption, but not proven.
Well,
They
they
just-
have PC. They have the money.
They have some money. If they're
They have the
arrested
money
as an
and they do
accomplice
have-
for it, then I don't know if it happens in this state, but normally an accomplice is usually charged the same as the main
Generally correct.
accused.
It's
But
the
you
same
said
here.
this one, there was nothing that happened. They were just fined.
They were fined,
Just
sent to
charged as an
jail.
accomplice.
Correct.
So
yeah.
he got the same exact thing as the other guy.
Correct.
Mhm.
Audit him. Because
how
now he's
would you,
directly in a crime that involves sales.
Okay. All right. More, do you have any questions for that?
Here's a favorite one. What's PC and RS, and what's the difference between them?
Probable cause and reasonable suspicion.
Yep. There's a
Reasonable
singular
suspicion.
word. There's a
What was that?
singular word that you could describe the difference between them.
Evidence
Okay.
or facts.
Facts, evidence. Me, same thing.
The three that he
The
uses:
money.
facts, evidence, and circumstances.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you the actual definitions for both of them?
Yes.
Sorry, my ears are a little messy in here. It's like I've got a printer that's running kind of.
No,
so
it's the
I
one
didn't-
back there.
So I didn't hear the full question. I just heard the one word that is the difference. But reasonable suspicion also uses their experience and training to suspect that a crime may have happened, or is about to happen, or is currently happening. Whereas PC probable cause, logical belief supported by facts, evidence, circumstances, that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. For example, you witness a vehicle swerving in and out of traffic. You have reasonable suspicion to conduct a traffic stop. While doing the traffic stop, you smell alcohol in the driver's breath. Their eyes are bloodshot. They're slurring their speech. They have an open bottle of piss Fossa in the console. Now you have probable cause that they've been drinking and driving, and now you have an arrest.
Okay. What does the DOJ do?
Department of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
The DOJ defines the laws and depicts the laws. We enforce the laws, but there's the ones who break it down. They sign. I presume they do actually here. It may be my fault for assuming. Typically, the DOJ, they're the ones that give you the subpoenas and the warrants, and they do the paperwork so you can go and be able to do your job as a law enforcement officer or an agent. I'm unsure if that happens here. I believe your analysts do that.
Usually, agents, analysts, and law enforcement conduct the subpoenas and the warrants. Judiciary or the DOJ approve or deny them, obviously. Well, at least the subpoenas. Warrants are usually just, they're not even looked at by other individuals with, at least in the police force. I double make sure that all the warrants are good. I mean, best describe the DOJ.
Do we have any food?
I have food.
Can I snack some? Sorry, I'm very hungry.
That's fine. There you go. What is the mayor's office? What does the mayor's office do? This one might be a little bit more tricky, depending on if you've read the legislation and the Constitution.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what the mayor does. It's the first cities I've been in that they have an actual mayor's office.
That's fair. Governor's office. Kind of same predicament as the mayor's office, where it's in the legislation / constitution, so I'm not expecting you to really know that unless you decided to be a nerd one night.
I should have been, but I was not. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. So
Also surprised that there's a difference between a mayor and the governor's office. Wild thing to see in a state. Very nice to see, though.
So basically, the hierarchy of our lovely great state. You have the chancellor. Think of him more as the president.
Oh, I am well aware of chancellors.
You then have the governor's office. Then you have the mayor's office. Then you have the DOJ. Then you have the DPS. We are a part of the DPS. Technically, we are above the DPS, but we are treated as equals with the DPS.
How does that vote? Being above but equal.
Well, old San Andreas isn't strictly a United States state, right?
Yeah, I know.
-1.
It's a, territory, so the FIB isn't strictly permitted to operate in continental Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah.
So we've signed some agreements with the local DOJ and whatnot that allow us to operate here.
Yep. I basically, when I am out on the field like I just was, I am treated like a law enforcement officer. Even though I am an agent, I do have a little bit more authority than law enforcement to a degree. However, I don't. Everybody's equal to me.
Copy.
Best way to describe it is law enforcement, which also includes CID, has to patrol. Me, I do not. However, I can, but I do not. Or there are times where I do. I can choose. Again, analyst is basically the paperwork jockey. If I don't feel like writing a subpoena or a warrant, I ask Senna to write it for me, or Jojo. Entirely dependent.
No, that makes sense.
Yep. That's all the questions I have. Do you have any questions for us?
I actually had. Sorry.
We've got one more
go ahead, Bob.
hypothetical.
We'll end with that. We
Okay.
also have the other hypothetical. I did actually have one. I forgot to follow up with this when we were talking about the whole financial investigations thing, because wanted to let Moore take back over. But you mentioned, after the whole incident where the business owner was arrested and whatnot, you mentioned that you would audit them. Can you, go over what sort of things you would be looking for in an audit?
Oh, it depends on was the business is in the first place.
We'll say they sell food.
Oh, just like a restaurant.
Yeah. We'll say they sell barbecue and ribs in the South Side.
I would look for any consistencies, any type of names that may pop up, any records of maybe transactions between them and perhaps the individuals that he was arrested with. Gabe was his name.
Abe, but yeah.
Abe. Yeah. See if Abe had frequent there. Any sums of money Is that seeing out of place? Any averages? See what's at high and low. See the people that may be involved who frequent there. No. Start there as the starting grounds.
All right, and what are some red flags that you would further go on if you saw them? Like you mentioned, you know, you were looking at averages, looking at people and whatnot. Let's say someone stands out. How would they stand out?
I would say they stand out on frequency and some. For example, say that Stacy appears to show up.
That's a great, very, very good name for this example.
Shows up every Monday.
Uh-huh.
And gets $2,000 for serve burgers. Wednesday average is I couldn't tell you, but I know people buy in abundance, so.
All right, let's say, you know, a 5 and 5 costs $300 or something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe that's a little though, 400.
Yes, there you go. So the average is around 400 to 500, maybe 600 if you want to add tips. Yeah. Out of the kindness of their hearts, the average is somewhere between that range. But Stacy every Monday at 5 p.m. comes in and buys $2,000 worth of things. That would be a flag. I mean, yeah, they could be buying all of those items. Sure. Perhaps they have maybe they turn it around and flip it and they sell it themselves for 500 or something, 300 or but that's what would pop on my radar. Do you have a Stacy in the cities that does financial crimes? Is that why?
No, we have a Stacy who owns a rib and barbecue place in the South Side.
Oh.
Actually, I think his wife owns it. I don't know exactly. I believe they're currently shut down for something criminally related.
Wild fuck.
Yeah, good pull on the name. All right, you want to ask him the mountain question? Or actually, Parker, Jay, do you have anything you want to ask?
No, it was just the mountain question.
Jay's busy typing.
What? Oh, no.
Do you have something you want to ask? Okay.
All right. More, do you want me to ask the question or do you want to do it?
Go ahead.
Okay. So this question is just another hypothetical. Just keep that in mind. You're in the lobby at the headquarters here, FIB building, when you receive a call from the front desk, and it's the director. He tells you that he wants you to meet him atop Mount Chiliad. Once you arrive at the peak, you find him standing next to a man who's down on his knees, handcuffed, and has a bag on his head. The director hands you a pistol and says, "Get it done," and then walks away. What do you do?
He walks away entirely, like leaves the scene, leaves the mountain, or is just now standing.
Leaves the mountain.
Hops in his car and drives away. You have a sense that he's watching, though. The director's always watching.
I apologize for taking me a moment. I want to word this correctly. or appropriately. I have to think about it.
That's fine. We also need to follow this up with your Bond villain question.
Oh yeah, which I have an answer for you.
Okay.
I can't just kill a man out of cold blood, regardless of who tells me to do it. And if I'm being watched by the director, because the director's always watching, and so be it. Whatever comes. But I can't just kill a random person.
Okay, so you do not just kill him. What do you do instead?
I remove the bag, see who it is. If they're gagged, which I would presume they are, but see who they are. If I'm able to identify them, try to figure out what's happening, what's going on.
The individual appears to be a notorious gang member who's been charged with multiple murders. He's currently evading arrest. Or no, I guess not evading. They're handcuffed. They currently have a warrant out for their arrest.
And am I acting
for the murder of an LEO?
All right, and is this an agent question? I'm acting on behalf as an agent.
You are acting on behalf of whatever employee type of at the FIB you are at the moment.
If they have a warrant for their arrest,
I guess how would your answer change depending on your position? I guess would be a better way to phrase that.
If I was an agent, if I acting on behalf of an agent, and this individual has a warrant out for their arrest, they're obviously in cuffs. I would take them in. If I was, say, a clerk and I was asked to go up to the mountain as this transpires, I'd reach out to whoever my immediate supervisor would be, or an agent, to inform them that I have a subject with a warrant out for their arrest. And tells them
the
where I'm
director
located.
knows about this already, right? The director, he's an agent. He called you up there.
Yeah, but now he's directly involved in a situation that I will not let him get re-involved back into. So I'd have to contact another party.
Okay. All right, James Bond question.
Yeah, I'm thinking Emilio Largo.
Let's see, which one? Oh, the one with the eye patch, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Does it have anything to do with the eye patch?
Yeah, it has everything to do with the eye patch.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing to do with the nuclear weapons he was trying to steal. It's all about the eye patch.
Right, right. You're not trying to steal any nuclear weapons, are you?
No, I just said it wasn't about the nuclear weapons. It's about the eye patch.
Okay. All right. Do you have any questions for us?
I do actually have a couple of questions. I don't know if I want to ask you each individually. It's a question, but
however you want.
I suppose I'll ask you. So you got involved in the interview more. Well, when did you start working for the department?
Probably about a year and a half ago. I could check 1 second. June of last year.
And how long have you been in your current role? Were you brought in a year ago in this role, or did you move up?
I was brought in as a clerk. The agent that you spoke to, who was wearing the sweatpants, she and one of the other analysts who walked in tried to poach me from the DMV. where I worked previously. That there was a bit of time that passed between that, but eventually, a couple of months later, I did join the FIB. Eventually left the DMV, became the head clerk, and then was promoted to chief of staff, which is my current position. And I've been here for, let me check that. Probably over a year, if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh. A year and 4 days.
Nice.
Happy anniversary. Are there, in your opinion, or you give me just a straight up answer, I suppose, what's the FIB's mission and core values?
You want me to read the mission statement, or?
I mean, if you'd like to, or you can give me a paraphrase, or in your personal opinion.
I mean, to safeguard the citizens of Los Santos, prevent San Andreas from, threats, foreign and domestic. There's a bit more specific to San Andreas, but, that's the general mission of the FIB. Act in the best interest of the state and its people.
Yeah. All fine.
If you want me to pull up the mission statement, I could recite it word for word if you want.
Nine, you're all right. So that was sufficient for me. Nine, as those are all the questions I have. Is there anything else that you'd like me to clarify, provide additional information on?
Anything extra you need, Parker?
No, I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. There's nothing else to go over. We can get you out of here.
Donka appreciates the time.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming in.
Donga at the store. Yep. And I want to climb over all the chairs.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, there's more. Oh, no. Okay, just putting something in the trash.
Press 4, please, Frank.
Yeah. 22 last.
Do you guys like classical music?
I'll listen to it. Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of music though.
Hmm.
All right, and Jay will get you your items back. You will receive an email from us within about 24 to 48 hours with a decision on what position we would like to hire you for.
Goodbye. Look forward to hearing from you.
All right.
All right, I'm handing you over your handgun in there right now.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you.
9, thank you.
All right. Have a
Gentlemen.
great day.
You as well.
What the?
Is that also?
Yeah.
Can you?
We're gonna need to do a security
Yeah.
report. Somebody vandalized the
Jerry,
lobby
can
again.
you-
It's everywhere. They wrote it on the desk. Are you?
It's also on the vendor out there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. We'll get it taken care of. Thank you. I'll notify Pablo.
All right.
I'm notifying Pablo, Bob, just so you know.
The applicant, well, that his application and the notes suck right now because I had to commit it all to Midmer.
Mhm.
Good Lord, all you fuckers kept cutting in with questions. So it
No,
will
no,
get
no, no, no,
committed.
no. You are good. You are good. Just as best as you were able to do. That's all really what matters. If you want to go back through and fine tune it,
Oh
you're
no,
more
I'm
than
going back
welcome.
through. His application was probably one of the most solid applications.
Yeah, he was
ever-
one of the most detailed we've had.
Yeah, so I appreciate it, and I want to do him justice because he took the time to, be eloquent and explain each question. Oh,
All right, I've notified Pablo about the graffiti. Apparently, it's out here too. Yeah, it's above the front door as well. Yeah, I'll keep you covered while you're taking photos.
almost got Bob in that picture. Don't know
Double
if he
two,
would have
are
been
you still on
okay
49?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Just in case, grabbing the clerk phone.
All right. $49, Frank.
Which the last guy, at least according to Parker, had very much a ego to him and a know-it-all factor. Volkart is very prideful.
Last guy being
Brendan.
Burns.
Okay.
Yeah, Burns, the one that I said no to. He couldn't. He didn't really answer the RS question very well, and I had to kind of breadcrumb him into saying evidence. So,
Yeah.
big fat fucking no for me.
He was a no for the analysts and skip tracers as well, so we were offered him a security position.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I
like
mean,
him
I
to
definitely
work here.
think
Yes.
we want to hire him.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to immediately hire him as an analyst. But we're not immediately hiring him as an agent. I mean, I'm not the one who
Well,
makes
yeah.
that call, but I'm telling you, I know Strong Rock. That's not happening.
Well, yeah, I know. There's a reason why I didn't ask him all of the agent questions, simply because of the fact that he just flew in, and he's
Right.
not very, he's not up to his knowledge with certain things, which is fine and fair. He did mention in his application that he was looking perhaps for PR/HR.
Right. So that's what I was gonna go for here. I think we probably don't want him as an analyst either. For this similar reasons, right? He doesn't know a lot of people. He's just moved here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be very happy with hiring him as a clerk and fast tracking him to HR or PR.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Yeah, agreed with me.
Dedicated HR person.
And then, yeah, exactly, right. And then if he, shows up, keeps doing good, then maybe we can relook at analyst.
Yeah. That sounds fine to me.
All right. Yeah, you want to send him an email tomorrow, Parker.
Yep, we'll get him.
Or have,
We'll get him an
text
offer
him.
letter tomorrow. I'll make a note on his application to send him an offer letter tomorrow.
Cause yeah, I liked him. Good on the vibe check. Able to hold a conversation. Could react to unexpected questions. Stuck to his guts when you tried to second guess him on something. Yeah. He did show his ego. That is true, more. At the same time, though, I feel like he had. I wasn't there for the other guy's interview, but he at least seemed, to be able to back it up a bit, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, Parker.
Yes,
since
ma'am.
you've been there for both interviews, would you compare his ego with Burns?
Not even close.
Okay.
Much lower.
Very.
Right.
Burns. I'll put it like this. We're gonna say today he was down here. Burns was all the way up here at the top of the door frame.
Right. Okay.
And I'm at the point I am not sure he's even going to accept a security position because we've reached out and have been basically ghosted.
Right.
Yeah, he probably wanted a strictly agent and nothing else.
That's my assumption to it.
And unfortunately, since I also do know Strong Rock, I require quality over quantity, and he was not quality. Volkart would be proven to be more quality than him.
There are very, very, very few people who would just straight hire to be an agent from an interview.
Oh yeah, I'm
and
aware.
I think the entire list is people that Strong Rock already knows.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Bob. Why the fuck would you open up agent applications if you're not going to hire just some random Joe Schmo from the street?
We open agent applications to hire analysts.
Okay. That's fair.
Because, I mean, essentially, right, you can't just hire someone to be an agent, you need to give them a probationary period, right? So them being hired as an analyst kind of is their probationary period.
I mean, with new agent trainee, that's a probationary period in itself. It's just that they're firm locked there for 3 to 6 months.
And they're also a sworn law enforcement officer.
Yeah, but they are required to go out with other agents / law enforcement for 30 hours. So there is no harm in hiring somebody for agent and forcing them to stay there for 3 to 6 months because they have to do the 30 hours. Could they complete the 30 hours within 3 fucking days? Sure. But then they're stuck in that position for an additional 3 to 6 months.
There's significantly less damage an analyst could do than a new agent trainee could do.
Yep.
If there was something that we didn't want them to be doing. It's basically unless you're either a current police officer or like some member of the DOJ or something like that, right? We're probably not going to hire you as an agent. Like I think the only people so far who've been directly hired as an agent have been PD transfers. Like you.
Yep.
I think
Jack also.
Jack didn't Jack go through analyst first? 'Cause even then,
For
most
like
of the
two,
PD.
for like 2 fucking weeks because he quit PD. They forced him to quit. He didn't transfer in. He actually was quote unquote fired. Well, he quit, not fired.
Well, I know that Strong Rock's done that so that they know what the analysts do,
Hi,
so that they can
Karchik.
help them as an agent. Not
Mhm.
necessarily that you have to be an analyst, right? But it's like an onboarding training period kind of thing,
Mhm.
so that you know what you need to know to help everyone else.
It's a discussion that I've been having with Strong Rock. Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Bob. If a person is actually firmly stuck within a position or a rank for an extended period of time, and there's no way to bump that, even with excellent work, I don't see an issue with just hiring a new agent trainee because it's very while they are permanently stuck, well, I say permanently, while they're stuck in that position for 3 to 6 months, they can literally learn everything an analyst learns, including CAFs, within that allotted time. And plus, you could also put buffers up there saying, okay, you're not allowed to do the 30 hours until basically your second month in, and you have a full CAF completed. Like, we can put buffers in there to solidify that.
I mean, maybe this is a conversation with Strong Rock when he gets back, but
Yeah, I have a conversation. I need to have a conversation with Strong Rock, and it's
mean,
just
they're-
when he's back.
agent hiring isn't my thing. That's him. I just,
Yeah.
I'm aware of the policies that he does, and I generally agree with them.
More, you're being requested over radio.
Yes.
Jojo needs to be on light duty until she gets seen by a doctor.
What the fuck happened?
She had a little fall.
Okay, put her on light
but I
duty.
hit my head. Now we're down by 2.
We should honestly look at a
I'm
like
okay though.
workers injury form or something at this point with how much people get injured.
That is true. But she did have a hole drilled in her head, so light duty.
I mean, medical is. It's not like we'd have to pay anything.
No, but
I mean, right now, the way that it is set up, we pay $100 fucking to Nancy, so we do pay money to medical.
I mean, I guess if you're seeing Nancy and Nancy is charging her damn fee, then you know what? Sure, submit an expense form. But I mean, in general, I don't know that. I mean, what would the purpose of it be?
oh, I was just speaking it just out there because I know people on the mainland do it.
Right,
Because
but
it's just
medical's
wild.
not subsidized most places in
Yeah.
in most states on the mainland.
It's just wild with everyone always getting hurt.
I very rarely get hurt.
Yeah, same.
Although I was expecting to get shot during this situation, considering who was fucking involved.
Oh, actually, more. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Senna, you can probably come too.
The fuck?
I'm gonna go hide out in security.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42.
Okay.
I feel like people should know. But I mean, do you think we could articulate
Charlie 72, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Welcome aboard. Oh,
Thank you for your
yeah,
service.
that. Thank you for your service.
All right. We're switching gears. Give me 1 second to get all of the fucking titles changed. All right. So this is what I'm doing. This is what I've kind of been doing in the background this whole time. I am currently in process of setting up our... I'm just going to jump into VC too. So if people want to join, they can. I am currently going through and setting up all of our MLOs and scripts for tomorrow's community game night. Because we have the 5M fuck around as one of our categories. So I went through and I got a shitload of vehicle assets and like MLO and mapping assets that I'm going to, that I'm migrating into the server. So that can go into resources. That can get deleted. So let's move that map data there. Let's see, we ended off in these areas. How much longer do we have? Collection data is almost there. All right, so let's go ahead and start tossing in. We've already got the DLC there. Toss in the house DLC. We already have the grapeseed map data, so we don't need it. Already have the grapeseed map data. And then we already have, we do not have regular sheriff. We only have sheriff 2. And we do have it. Huh? I only see the one sheriff. Oh, I didn't add the Sheriff 2 DLC. I added the Sheriff 2. My bad. All right. I believe I can leave the IPL loader in. I should probably put the map data for this into here. And we can delete that from there. Sandy Remaster. Readmes. Give me the readme. IPL loader. So yeah, we should be good on that front. All right. So once we have the collection data done, we can add that in. But now we get the fun task, because I've gotten all of the resources added, except for collection data. Now I have to go through and actually start editing the code for a lot of it. And then also this portion. I've got to ensure the map data portion so that way they start before the actual maps start. We've already got FM map data. We need MOLO map data. We need T Studios scenarios. We need T Studios map data. And we need Wasabi Bridge. Okay. We've got cars. We need to ensure Gabs. We need to ensure Noisiac. So there are our cars. Now we need to go ahead, ensure our mappings. So FM, ensure GN, ensure Kia, ensure Molo, ensure N-Team, ensure T Studios. It would help if I could type. Then after that, we're going to ensure Wasabi and ensure Snipe. All right. Oh, and JG. Let's actually throw JG above Wasabi, because we're going to utilize our HUD. So we're going to replace the QB HUD during this process. All right. So now I'm going to yoink this over here. Let's get rid of QB admin menu. Actually, hang on. Let me make a folder. Old shit. Oh, Dole, I used to do this on a regular basis back when I owned a server, or co-owned a server. So, admin menu, go away. You're not gonna, you motherfucker. Okay, fine. I'll do this way then. Admin menu, ambulance job. Don't need. No, actually, yeah, I'll probably need that one. Crafting, yeah, no. Don't need door locks, don't need drugs. You'll need fuel. Don't need garage. Don't need that, don't need that. Not that. We need input, we need interior, we need inventory. We don't need the... Actually, yeah, we'll keep races. No, we'll get rid of races. Keep the loading menu. Get rid of the mechanic script. Keep these. Lots. 35 items. See, if I would have just stayed on Qbox, it would have probably been easier for me. But I wanted to make sure that shit was actually going to work properly, so I went back to QB-Core. All right. So that should be all of our stuff. Dealer map. I don't know what this is. This is new. Car dealer 5M. Oh, it's a PDM remake. Okay. So we can get rid of, for default maps, hospital and dealer, because I'm replacing Pillbox. So in cars, so in here, we've got all of these lore-friendly vehicles. And then Gabs, we have all of these Gabs vehicles, A to M. And then N to Z. I fucked it up. and then also their PD and EMS vehicles. Which actually I need to make a subgroup and toss audio into it. So this way the audio for the vehicles will start first. So that way the vehicles shouldn't be silent. All of these should be good. Actually, I should probably put the IPL loader first, I'm assuming. Notice that's how most of the time it runs. So let's do the food props and the IPL loader. Or the props and the IPL loaders. All those first. Then these are good. These should be good. These should be good. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need to pull this out and place it in here. Because that was just a folder of everything for the vehicle file. And the rest of these should be good. I actually got the new Noisiac packs for PD vehicles. The new version 2 stuff, so we'll see how those go. Then we got a couple of in-team maps. This should be good. Got admin menu in there. Standalone shouldn't really have anything. Did I get the scoreboard with the JG stuff? I did not. Damn, that kind of blows. Or gives you all of his scripts but the scoreboard. That's fine. We don't really need a scoreboard. We have the bot to track it. Which, for those that are watching that are in my Discord, you can notice now that there's a FiveM server status bot in the Discord. Because I got done setting that up today too. All right. Believe we're good to start editing. Because this should be everything. Don't need that, don't need that. This is what we need. HUD, config, config. We're gonna use... Does it have QB Fuel by default? It does not. Alright, so we'll use Legacy. No cruise controls. We're gonna set it to 200 mile an hour. 200 and 300 for ejections. Minimap on foot now. Not compass. No, 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 no. Logo, no. Vehicle controllers, F6, sure. Let's replace this command to just be HUD. Those are the speed limit shit. Don't care. Mechanic. Okay, so should auto go to a lot of shit? All right, we're gonna set all of these shops as self-serves. And there's only 2 by default. Okay, so we'll have to add more. And then our pricing is going to be 0. Let's grab these. All right. And then all of this shit. All right. Let's go. All right. Got all of that. I grab our images. QB inventory, HTML, images, paste. Okay. Yeah, HUD didn't have a install folder. I gotta go back. JG mechanic, install database, run SQL. I'll just do it this way. So it just basically creates the mechanic table in our database. And there's our mechanic data. All right. Mechanic is all installed. Text UI I don't think has anything. Yeah, there's nothing to that. Yeah. There's nothing to that. Mileage, I don't think. Yeah, there was. Okay. And we've got another database file. Raw Cubicore. Now it adds a mileage to the player file or player vehicle file. We go player vehicles, data. And there we go, we got mileage. All right. That's MLOs, that's MLOs, that's cars. That's already pre-installed. No. I think it's just the ambulance job is all that's left. Okay. And images. Nope, wrong thing. Cubicore, not interior. Inventory, thank you. All right. Now, how much we want to bet that this will actually work first go? I don't think it will. But we'll see. Oh, wait. I need to config the... Forgot. Dealership script. Dealerships. QB. Oh, it just adds finance data and stuff. And dealer data. All right. It's not showing up, so disconnect. Fuck off. Motherfucker. I'll beat your ass, little. All right, there we go. Wrong thing. All right. Oh, not that. This. Delete. Alrighty, let's see if it works. And it's recognizing everything so far. Oh, why do we stop? Oh, it's trying to load the more friendly car assets. Okay, it's found the Gabs cars. Okay, it's finding the Noisiac. It's finding the MLOs. I already guarantee we're gonna have some conflictions with the MLOs because I didn't really check to see if they were all fully compatible with each other. But we'll see. Wait, what's this? Oh, is vehicle mileage is it not allowed to run on QB-Core? No? We'll take a look at that in a minute. If we don't get vehicle mileage, then we don't get vehicle mileage. Not a huge deal. But it's on. Okay, do we have anything off? Yes, we do. Have a number of stuff that didn't load. All right, why aren't these loading? Couldn't find resources. Okay. Could we not find resources because there's probably another resource folder in it? And if we don't get warehouses, we don't get warehouses. Big whoop. No, they're there. Do I have to have them individually insured, dude? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put the fucking... God damn it. That was my misclick. I got ahead of it. We're missing the collection data, that's why. Now let's go in here. Now we can reboot and re-troubleshoot. Trez, if you're bored, you're welcome to come into the VC I'm in. That's why I'm in general. So if anyone wants to just pop in and hang out, they can. All right.
I didn't even realize Little left. My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were in here. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to mute you. I don't want to hear you twice.
So far, it looks like everything is loading except for a few of the MLOs, which I'm doing the troubleshooting on now.
What up, Preston?
Not
Oh, and then the mileage script, which big whoop. All right, why are these not? They. I have to have Oxlib. Bullshit.
What are you trying to do, bro?
I'm currently working on setting up the server for tomorrow. And I've got a bunch of scripts that I'm trying to troubleshoot why they're not starting and shit right now. Which I found out why, because apparently so a few of them require you to have overextended library. So that's fun. I knew I fucking should have went with Qbox instead of QB-Core. All right, now let's see what happens.
What you up to, Preston?
Gotcha.
Oxlib was unable to start. Fuck you. I think my server just died.
Big rip.
Excuse me, I burped. And your entire stream heard it.
I didn't hear anything because your auto mic didn't pick it up.
Oh, fuck you, Mike. I mean,
Fuck
thank
you,
you,
Trust.
Mike. Was your first name Mike?
Nope. Good try though. Good
I'm about
try.
to say, I'm about to say that does not sound like a fucking British name.
I mean, there's a few mics over. Like, it's very hard to come by though.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, we'll have to go back to QB mechanic job and the QB HUD. Which isn't a huge deal. And so far, Oxlib hasn't thrown an error, so that's progress. Why could we not start this? Clinic DLC, you son of a whore! Illegal DLC. These are all starting. Couldn't find category. T Studios. Bullshit. Did I named it wrong.
Maybe.
I did. I forgot an S on the end of it. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay.
Do you take the scripts from like Nebula, is it?
No. I don't have anything from Nebula.
Okay. What, not even the ones you bought now?
I don't have any of that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where was the failures? So we need GN Clinic DLC.
How can I talk to you?
And then we need illegal DLC.
Whoa, what? Illegal? Brand. God, they got the cops on you.
I am the
First only thing
cops.
that's illegal there is your forehead.
What was that?
I said the only thing illegal there is your forehead.
I mean, I'm half Asian, so I still have all my hair. I ain't balding anytime soon. I'm like you, Preston.
Oh, I've definitely got a look of it. I just need to get some box dye on it.
It's my own fault for these being failures because I didn't read the readmes. I just started downloading.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't care. Bullshit. Why can Windows not open a file?
It's Windows.
Unexpected end of archive. You whore.
Nice to talk about Windows file now, is it?
Just try it again. That time it worked. All right. Clear cache. And then do one more reboot. And that should fix those last issues. Because it's just those two from GN and the T Studios stuff.
Also, I worked it out, Brandon, for this PC.
Huh?
I've worked out and all for this PC on like £300 for. Well, it means get rid of my other one so I can, yeah.
Yeah. There's going to be a decent amount of things that'll look familiar to those who play on Onyx.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
Why is my server coming up as being Australian? The fuck? So once I can get in and verify that all the shit's working, then I got to go through and set up the actual like hospital, the dealership, and mechanic shops. Because I'm putting everything at a $0 amount just so people can go and do whatever the hell they want whenever they want. So I don't have to give admin out to shit tons of people. Because how many?
I'll still keep admin, it's fine.
We had out of the 23 community game members, we had like 6 or 7 people that said they wanted to do 5M fuck around.
Mm-hmm. I'll gladly take admin and then just abuse it and, set little on fire. Oh, mate, if you want to play for.
I will never play with you again if you do that.
No,
Wait,
little.
oh
That's
my
that's
God.
little. That's why you just put him into a wall again.
I don't think Little's had a little bit.
He's watching stream.
Yeah.
I miss Little.
Vehicle disabled. This guy. Oh my god. Hey, Little, instead of coming in and out, why don't you just join the VC?
Cause he a
Trying to get to
bitch.
bed.
Oh, we know he's a beach.
Oh.
How do I not have TX admin to my own system? Excuse me?
Good shit. Oh shit, where did...
Oh. Because my fucking Discord ID had to be taken by the bot. So it's freaking out right now.
Typical.
There we go. Alright, let's see. We need a car to test. What do we do? Do we do Gabs or Noisiac? Or don't be helpful at all. That
Okay.
works too, guys.
Sorry, I was
don't know
doing
what-
some.
Right,
I
what
don't
you
know
say?
what. I don't know what either of those are.
Right, what did you say, Brandon?
Car works.
Repeat it. This guy doesn't want to speak.
Oh, I need to get LVC. Because currently there's no sirens on the add-on cars.
So all these cars from like Gabs's, yeah.
Yeah. Gabs and Noisiac. Remember the vehicles we had at the beginning of Nebula? Not the no pixel ones, but the other ones we had.
Yeah, foot. I'm not slating no pixel, but yeah, foot no pixel cars. But go on.
Yeah, that's what we have right now in the server.
Oh, okay.
The
Not
ones
too
we had
bad
from
then.
Noisiac.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need Rage and Just gonna make it its own section.
Right. I'll be in your stream, Brandon. I'm going to play Phasmo with Tess.
Alright, have fun.
We'll do. Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye, Preston. Don't say bye to me, I guess, you little bitch.
Nah, fuck you, Trez.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You would.
Uh-huh.
I knew you did. I knew you wanted to fuck me.
Told you, you know my type. Little shit.
That's what you tell yourself at night.
What you say?
So that's at the end. Just keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, okay. It's in a bit boldo.
Community ID is missing. Oh, I forgot. Fucking have to set up community IDs with LVC.
So how's RP today?
It's alright. Just chill.
Hell yeah.
Got another new clerk that we're gonna probably fast track.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a couple days ago, you also just onboarded a new clerk.
Yup. I'm getting ready to offboard another one though.
Oh. Where are they going? Or are they just getting fired?
It's gotta be terminated.
Like a time or something they fucked up.
No,
Or not like a time.
not
but
not
like, they didn't log
really,
in.
not really a fuck up, and not really not being their thing.
Okay. What'd I get?
Oh. There we go. We got lights and sirens.
Hell yeah.
We got our Memorial Park and our Legion Square. Oh, it's still got the old version of Pillbox. I'll have to look at that. and our LSPD HQ. Looks so weird not having the giant construction site there. No, we don't have the Onyx PD. We got a different one. All right. Siren kill switch. Yes. Set to true. Where is my bar for my fucking... There it is. Thank God. Finally. Right. So those are in and functioning. Let's grab a Gab's car. Let's see if I can remember how these are. Ah! I remembered exactly how the Gab's cars are formatted by their spawn names. Okay. Let's try some of the lore friendly. And lore friendlies are also good. I think I have 2 seatbelt scripts running right now. Oh well. All right. This is the car I'm excited for.
Hello. Which one? Hellion? Oh yeah.
PD Hellion, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
All right. This was my love child back in Nebula. Wide body Buffalo Hellfire. I know what I need to do. Not crash into a wall. That's what I don't need to do.
Yeah, it's the best thing to do.
Did I forget to? I forgot to set up the JG mechanic for /fix. Okay, it's currently set up as vfix. Change that to /fix, please. There we go. And now we're gonna max mod the bitch. Max modding it was a bad idea. It goes 0 to 100 in a few seconds. All right, different car. I want to look at the cars from their new pack. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit, hell yeah. I love Vipers. Brian, why don't you buy a Viper?
Yeah, with what money? Oh, I crashed. I was going too good. Was it a server crash? No, it was just my game. I was probably trying to load too much shit. By the way, if you want to, Trez, you can get on now. I just opened it up the roll. As long.
I'm probably about to go to bed because I got class early in the morning. I got
can't
class early in the
believe
morning.
you fucking horrible friend.
Hey, I never said I'd be a good friend.
Well, the server will now be up, and anyone that has the game server's role will be able to access the game.
I'll try it tomorrow after I get off, but no promises. Cause
Yeah, I still gotta set up a bunch of this shit still.
Well, no, I was saying because I have a sneaking suspicion I'll probably end up having the same issues I had yesterday.
Yeah.
Where it gets virtually unplayable for me. And there's nothing that either you or I can do too, which sucks. But
Yeah.
It'll be what it'll be.
Maybe a case if you have to clear your cache. You may have too many servers stored.
I mean, the only servers I've ever been on was TWE, Nebula, and Onyx. I just killed someone. I just killed a friendly fuck.
I immediately crashed.
Nice.
Your cache and try it again.
Oh no, your last connected server is hidden? How will you find it?
I'll find you. In a body bag.
Oh shit. Shit, don't fucking get me excited like that. Goddamn.
Okay, Eli.
What?
He literally said that in character the other day.
Oh,
Somebody said
really?
that they were going to choke him out and kill him.
Nice. The dream.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm betting what it is. I'm having
Never
a
said I accepted that bet.
compatibility issue.
I never said I accepted that bet. So if you win the bet, or if you're right, I don't owe you anything.
Well, I added a new addition to the tunnels. That was a direct plugin from the developer.
Mhm.
And I'm wondering if that's what's causing the crashing. So I'm crashing near the end of the tunnel where this new addition is supposed to be.
I just realized I'm still wearing jeans and I'm like finished everything I was doing in the day like hours ago. So why am I wearing these comfortable fucking pants? I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, he's taking it off, chat. You hear that?
Okay, I'm back. That's so much fucking better.
Aw, the thing that I wanted out here in the Alamo Sea isn't here. Damn it, I'll have to figure that one out.
What was that?
The thing that I specifically wanted out in the Alamo Sea, because it would be cool for chases, isn't spawned in. So I have to figure out why it's not wanting to spawn in. Oh! That's a tree. But it was almost a lake. Why are there so many fucking coyotes, dude?
God damn.
There's like 10 of them. Alright, let's see if Sandy Shores worked out. We got Sandy's Remastered from GN. Which is what's in Onyx. So far, looks like it is. I just got thrown out of the car.
Hell yeah! Look
Yeah,
at
no,
that
there's
fucking,
conflicts. Okay. Betting
Give you a great deal.
that Mosley's is probably from Molo, and that's where the conflict is. Yeah. Because I'm not seeing a Mosley's in the Sandy repository for GN. I know this isn't the same one that's in Onyx anymore. I forgot. Because they did a shitload of redo. Alright, so I gotta fix Sandy. Going for pit. Oh, I missed. It's successful. I was tempted to add the Onyx salt flats because I have that. But if I do that, then I won't be able to do the cool thing. Sweet. Grapeseed's good to go. Nope, there's still a crash. All right. So it's something to do with the tunnel. I'll just reinstall it. Okay. Well, no tunnel. Well, instead of making stream sit here and continue to watch me crash, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Yeah. Well, fine. I won't end stream then. Jesus.
Good.
At least not yet.
5 seconds later. $150. Close. Oh, numbers there. And that was one cool ass fucking wallpaper.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work, I'll be one very upsetty spaghetti motherfucker. Everything's good, Def Dog. Just doing testing and dev shit right now. I got an MLO that constantly likes to make you crash. I'm trying to troubleshoot it. I was gonna say, bitch, you better fucking start this time. Oh, gotcha. No, I'm just doing back end troubleshooting, fun stuff. I'm just on my upper monitor in my server, fucking around. If this doesn't work, then I'll have to take the map out entirely. I do have the permission to this. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
My stupid game right now. It's trying to
Oh.
tell me you don't have access to these permissions. I see why now. Fucking the Discord bot had to take my Discord ID
Yeah,
for
can
it
you
to
also
work.
set your Discord bot to not at everyone?
It hasn't been adding at everyone. Thank you very much.
No, it did earlier.
No, it didn't. I added everyone. I added community games and game servers.
No, in announcements.
It didn't add everyone.
Because Little said something about it earlier.
Yeah, and it didn't add everyone. If you guys look. Use your eyes. Yep. All right. It was something with the tunnel. All right. Tunnel's gone. Or at least one of them is. Oh well. Wild. Just got fucking ran down by a local for no reason.
Don't they know you're the god of the server?
Apparently they don't care.
Can't run you over. Just like in real life. About you. We're good.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
All right, sweet. I think we're almost there for tomorrow's game night. I still have to spawn the shit in because I don't have the time to do the setup for everything right now. But there we go. Hell yeah. All right. Who's live? Fuck it. We're just gonna end stream here. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. We will see you next time. Peace.